Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Tears of the Kingdom, or what will probably be the last of the Tears of the Kingdom. I have a short list of things that we need to do before the end, and then that's probably gonna do it. We're gonna get some last minute things wrapped up, collect some armor pieces, get the Hylian shield before I forget. And a few Korok seeds. So that we can increase our inventory space. Geo! How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. It goes good. Just got through with a date. Me and my girl went out to Taco Bell and had a good time. And hung out in the park for a while. So I'm happy. Very happy. Starting a bit late because of that, but that's alright. Yes, let me put Minoru away. Bring out Tulin with the Gust. So how's your playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom coming? Because I plan to finish today. That is the goal anyway. There we go. Is Taco Bell good? I've never had it, and I don't think we have one in Canada. Oh, you're in Canada. There's your rock back. Is Taco Bell good? Well, sort of. Depends on your definition of good. It tastes good, and to a certain, to a certain extent, it might be good for you in certain ways. But it's fast food and it's a pretty cheap chain, so good is a relative term, for sure. It's good in small doses. So do you have, I mean, if you don't have Taco Bell, I assume you have taco places, though, out where you live. Surely you've got something that serves tacos in Canada. The last remnant of the Guardians. The very last Guardian, all alone up here on top of Hateno Tech Lab. I'm planning to do that in my second playthrough, the Unbreakable Master Sword thing. As long as you have version 1.1.1, you should be good to get it if you want it. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for my next playthrough to do that, but yeah, it doesn't look that bad, so I plan to try it myself. It's just a little bit of precise positioning. Just got to do some precise positioning, and then it will appear. The message not found sword. Behold the might of the ultimate weapon. Message not found. Oh, there it is. It's actually easier to get now. There we go. Easy Koroks. Just gonna snatch up a few real quick. Where should we go next? Actually, we need to go up here anyway. Let's fly our way over here so we can get the armor. We'll use Dazzle Fruits to get it. Working on getting a 5-shot bow. Remember, when you're going for the 5-shot bow, which I have, and I duplicated it too. When you go for a 5-shot bow, remember, you can feed it to one Octorok to get a tier 1 upgrade, and then you can feed it to a second Octorok to get a tier 2 upgrade, which is 5-shot. And you'll have to save and reset a bunch. But once you get one, you can just duplicate it if you're on 111. I assume you are. Since you're talking about the Unbreakable Master Sword. Let's see here. I mean, I have cold resistant food. But I also have the armor. And I keep switching to the wrong stuff. There we go. Yep, you should be good. Just so long as you don't accidentally update. That would be tragic. Alright. Now we're off. Off to that moon over there in the distance. It's no moon. It's a space station. That's impossible. It's too big to be a... Oh gosh, I think you're right. We'll make a brief pit stop here. Gosh, though, the low grav. Yeah, it's just pointing to the... And that's just pointing to the, construct, the flux construct down below. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna take off. You going for 100% in your first file? I plan to restart and do 100%. Out of low grav, only to go right back into low grav. I don't know. I mean, here's what I'm planning to do. I have two profiles. After I'm done with this initial playthrough here, I'm gonna turn around and go for 100%. And then, when I have finished that, any other playthroughs I do will be on the other file. Because what I want is, yeah, eventually there's going to be like DLC for this game, I assume. So I'm thinking, I'll do 100%, I'll do 100% file, I'll do all the duplicating and cloning and everything, and the Unbreakable Master Sword, I'll get all that stuff. And then I'll keep this file in that state, and then if I want to do another playthrough for some reason, then I will do it on a separate profile. So I'll always have the 100% file ready in case I want to play around or mess around. I'll be free to update because at that point it won't matter anymore. Oh, it started to work. Come on. Apparently it needs to be lit up for a very long time then. Oh well. Good thing I know how to solve this normally. Or maybe I need more shots. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. I can afford to try a 5-shot bow. Oh, if it'll let me go. There we go. So these targets can be lit up with dazzle fruits. It is possible. Let me try this. There we go. Just needed that fifth arrow to keep it going. Yeah, those targets can be lit up by dazzle fruits. Duck Game reminded me of that yesterday. I knew of it beforehand, but I just didn't think of it until he said it. Oh my gosh, shoot the arrow, please. There we go. Okay, 2 shots in a row while in bullet time with a 5-shot bow apparently works. We don't have to solve the puzzle. There's my last Sage's Will. We'll go up into the shrine. Collect our reward there. I wonder how far you can fall in low grav before you take damage. Or if that's even a thing. But yeah, I would go for 100% now while we still have all the glitches. Because later on, we're not going to have all the glitches anymore. Yeah, if you're going to go for it now. And then just keep the file forever. That way you can update later when the DLC comes out. And it won't be a problem. You'll already have everything. And then like start like a second profile. Like if you ever want to, you know, play again after the DLC comes out. Yeah, it's a single player game. There's no reason to update until the DLC comes out. So just keep it unupdated, do your 100% file, clone everything you're going to clone, get your Unbreakable Master Sword, all that stuff, and then just leave the game, and then just, like, keep that file separate if you want to... Like, if you want to start over from the beginning at some point, have a separate profile. That way you can always keep your 100% file with all its duplications and whatnot, even after you update. Some more shock emitters. Alright. Is there anything down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Trying to remember where all the different pieces of the Zonite set are. Let's delete that. We've been here. We got our Sage's Will. That's what I was looking for. We got the last Sage's Will and the last... what are they called? Light. Yeah, Light of Blessing. Yeah, the last Light Blessing we need. I'm going to switch back to my durability bow. And then we're going to head over to... That's right, we need to dive out of here. That's what's going on. We need to escape. And from here, let's put on appropriate clothing for diving. We are headed down over that way. There's some easy Korok seeds that are over there. Out of one bubble and into another. Yeah, skydiving in low grav gets us so much distance. It's crazy. Good old two separate files approach will work nicely for 100%. So, have you beaten the game yet, Gio? Or are you still working on it? Like, you're talking about all these glitches. How close are you to beating it? Boy, these used to be as simple as pulling out a bomb. Now they're less simple. I guess we can still do that, though. There's your rock back. I have a feeling. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's a few more Korok seeds down. I think we're just about done with all the Korok seeds we'll need. I'm gonna skip these. They're probably easy, but I want to just get some of the ones over here. Yeah, let's go get our Hylian shield after we turn in some upgrades. There happens to be a Korok seed along our path. I guess I could have gone to my house too to get upgrades. Maybe I should have done that. Let's upgrade Tulin. He's honestly the most useful. I mean, I guess I could have gone to the Korok Forest too, Duck Game. I could have done that too. But I want just a few more Korok seeds. We're just going to get a couple more things. So how's it going, Duck Game? How are you today? Also, hello, Aurora. Good to see you as well. How are you today? Yeah, no, I was about to say, there's enough to upgrade everybody once. So, yeah, 20. Okay, I could get more, but really, we don't need to. And we got a few things to do. Let's go get our Hylian shield. Or should I get... Nah, I should get more shield slots before doing that. Alright, well, fine. I'll just pick up those Korok seeds, and then I'll get my Hylian shield. I wish I knew how much it would cost, but Esty wouldn't talk to me. Unless I had some Korok seeds, and I actually managed to hit 0 last time. Okay, there it is. Link. There we go. I was about to say, you want to grab on there, buddy? That's good. But like, where are you at in your actual playthrough, though? Is what I meant. Like, you looking to beat the game anytime soon, or are you still a long way from that, or? How do you plan on doing it? What's this down here? Oh, that's the Korok seed. Like, if you do you have all the sages? All the sages, Geo? Got them all unlocked? There we go. Giant cubes everywhere. Oh. Let's see what I can get for what I have. Don't even have one of them. Oh, okay. All right, so sounds like you've got some work to do then. Just a hint in case you weren't already planning to do this, but go to the Rito first. As per usual, they are the most useful. They have the most useful ability. Alright, has to... 2 Korok seeds for that. And how much for a bow? 5? Okay. I think I said I was gonna get 1 more bow, right? Nice. The sages are important to the story. Now shields. And as for what they do, well... 3 Korok seeds. Okay, so I need a couple more. But we have enough for the Hylian shield I want to get. So let's go and get that. Yeah, like, the sages are important for the story. For sure, because that's, like, those are main quests that you have to do. Assuming you... I mean, I guess you don't have to do them. You could just go straight to Ganon, but... you probably should do them. And as for what they do, well... the Rito Sage is the most useful, and it does this. Gives you a little boost of speed in the air. It's very helpful when you're flying around everywhere. The other sages also have some useful things that they do, however, the Rito Sage is the most useful, for sure. Alright, now that we have that... how do we get through here again? Can we actually... ooh, can I actually get through from this side? I actually am not sure if I can get through from this side now. Ooh, I need to hit one of these switches, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to turn that switch, but I need an object to fuse to it. So hold on. Oh, snap. do its thing. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's one down. Now, can I reach the chest from here? Or an item that I can fuse with the... Yes, I can. Okay, hold on, hold on. Fuse that with the switch. And open it like that. There we go. There we are. And now we're in. Perfect. Don't really need that. Probably ditch it later. It's a giant boomerang. Interesting, but no thanks. Boomerangs are always a two-edged sword. Knight's shield. Definitely don't need that, but... we'll get there. Let's just get our Hylian shield for now, although how do we open it up? How do we open that door? So this time it's not a Stalnox in there. Did that open it? Look at how we open this door. Yeah, how do we open that door? Can I just grab it? Is that really how we open it? No? No, that doesn't work. Are we supposed to... oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are we supposed to, like, ascend in there? Maybe there's a... oh, I know how we're supposed to get in. That's right, through the roof. We're supposed to get in through the roof. That's how. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I forgot the way in. Yeah, we have to get through there. Okay. So I believe that's what I'm looking for, right there. Okay, I came in here thinking I could walk in through there. My bad. Have you fought Gloom Hands yet, Geo? Right through here, I believe. Although I don't know if... nope, they still work. Yeah, the floor masters. Have you fought them yet? So much fun to fight. Hey, look! Phantom Ganon. Hi there. Come on. Not even trying. There we go. Not that hard at all. For my bow slot, yeah, you know what? Might have a... Yeah, we might be able to fit you in. Demon King's bow. And then I believe that is our Hylian shield. But first we have to ditch one of these. Yeah, we're ditching this. Oh, no, wait. That's not where it is. Where is it again? Oh, my gosh. I know I have it in my other file, but I've forgotten where it is. I thought it was down here, though. I guess it would be too easy if it was in the same place. Well, I can collect some more Korok seeds and get a few more shield slots. We're going to want those. Thought it was in here, though. Let's just keep building up our shields, though. They don't cost much in the way of... Is that a Korok seed? Yeah, they don't cost much to upgrade at this point. It is a Korok seed. Aha! Tiny little glowy thing. Oh, I remember this one. Trying to teleport around. So if this one I'm getting now is three Korok seeds, then I'll probably... Nope. Oh, I have to stay on that. If this one's 3, and I want another one after this, I'll probably need 4 or 5. Go. Nice and easy. There's some over here. I thought there was some over here. Or maybe I'm remembering Breath of the Wild. I could be remembering Breath of the Wild. Oh. There we go. Just have to climb back up. So, Aurora, I know you're working on the ending. Duck Game, how close are you to ending the game? Six. Got that one just now. Got an extra one even. Yeah, let's go back there. Hunting down materials? Ah, yes. Good move. Then you're gonna beat the final boss and then open back up for open the game back up and finish the quest. And finish the quest, yeah. That sounds good. Here somewhere. Oh, there we are. Ha. That should be enough. No, one more. One more. Just to be on the safe side. I think it'll go past 4 and jump to 5. That's how it seems to work. Ooh, what's in here? You know what? I've got enough bombs. What's in here? Anything useful? Nope. We have reached the point where a royal bow is not useful. Tons of them glittered all over the place. Even that. Mostly useless. Two-handed weapons in general. Sadly useless. One green rupee. Oh, here we go. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? There we go. That should be enough Korok seeds. I hope. Unite was dumb. They added Leafeon because Absol would just get demolished by other EVs because of stuns? Huh. Oh, hi guys. Cool. Get out of here. He's got a spear. Star fragment staff, go! Oh. Wait, they didn't do any damage. What did the little lights do? Did they literally just light up everything? are useless. Oh my gosh. Useless. Get out of here. Garbage weapon. I mean, I guess it would light up the underground. Yeah, I need to do some cooking. That's what I need to do next, before the final boss. There we go. There's our Hylian shield. Okay. I remembered fighting some Gloom Hands and Phantom Ganon for it. So that's why I thought it was down there. I was like, isn't it in the same place? Nope, not quite. It's over just a little ways. Ooh, is that a hardy salmon? It is. No, come here. There we go. All right, awesome. So now we have... Now we have our Hylian shield. Let's get a few more shield slots. And maybe even pick up a couple more shields that we can attach things to. And I know just where to get some. And I'll know never to use a star rod again. It's completely useless. Three Koroks. And then let me guess, you're gonna want 5 for this next one. Oh, only 4. Never mind. All right, I was wrong. No, I think that'll do. We might come back for one more. He's gonna want 5 probably for the next one, 5 or 6. And we've already got 1, so I might grab those in a bit. But let's fill up what we have though first. We've got a couple labyrinths to do. And we need to do, I believe here is one of the pieces of our Zonite armor. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and take care of this first. That might be a smart move. Oh, nothing to activate. Oh no, that's probably because we already activated it. Alright, we need to go up to the giant sphere, right? Yeah, way up there. Ah. How rude. Get out of here. Okay, so we need to toss some of these boulders, or these blocks, rather, up into that hole, or... Yeah, because I think what they want is for us to line this up. Like so. And then they want us to, like launch some of these cubes in there. However, I would like to just try doing this. What if I just do that, and then launch myself up in there, and then use auto build to build the blocks? Will that work? Trying to get them in here. Yep, there's the button. What if I just... Yeah, it only wants 9 zonite. Yep, it totally works. Okay. So much for having to deal with the puzzle. Is the entrance ever coming back? Maybe it's not gonna come back. Okay, maybe we need to ascend out of here. Huh? Come on. Let me out. Why am I getting brief, momentary... inconsistent... There must be some stuff on the surface that's some bumps or something that's allowing us to do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll just climb on one of these. Yeah, it must be these weird bumps that are were momentarily giving me the option to go in. Catch up. Get in there. There we go. Zonite chin guards. That takes care of that. Now, let's head to a labyrinth. Let's get the rest of the evil spirit set. You know, so we can look cool. So we can have a nice flowy cape. And because I don't like leaving the labyrinths undone, really. I mean, why not? We have plenty of time. So what materials are you gathering, Duck Game? Like, what's left for you to gather? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Cold protection. I wonder about strapping rockets to this thing. The issue with strapping a rocket to this thing, though, is that I can't strap multiple rockets onto it and have them activate in sequence. That is what I would really like. Multi-stage rockets would be very helpful for going fast. Oh. I'm gonna get this. But we're not done yet. Be smart about this. Gonna go way up here. Put our travel medallion on top of this. Bike can go, it's okay. I just want my travel medallion. Right about here will do. Yeah, we don't need the one in Terrytown. We have the shrine. Put our travel medallion here. And then we will dive down to the one on the surface. The maze on the surface to get that started. So that's always the order they want us to do things in. I don't believe the solution has changed. Yep. Same solution. I believe there's some gloom hands outside. They can't get to us in here. Big battery. And we need fire. Boy, that's slow. Is the arrow getting faster? Slightly. Hi, guys. You can't get me. In fact, they might not even be able to see me. Ah, shoot, why not? If these are blessing shrines, then maybe I should just go ahead and collect 4 more. Go back to do cooking anyway. Get the ring. Ruler of owls. Now we warp up here. Well, I don't know, like, the, So the labyrinth over here was a test given to us by the ruler of dragons. The owl from OOT was Raru. That was his name. And then the one over here is the test from the ruler of owls. And then the one over here is, I believe, a test from the ruler of boars. So dragons, owls, and boars? As we'll see when we get there. Yeah. Ocarina of Time, the Sage of Light, was named Raru. Pretty sure. Yeah. R-A-U-R-U. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Let me fix up some things here real quick. First of all, I've already got a bunch of these. You're saying they made the owl likable? I guess? I mean, Raru in this game, I assume, has no connection to the sage in Ocarina. But I guess I can't be too sure. Yeah, I want a different weapon from this gloom spear, but... switch to this for now. Oh, whoops. No, it belongs things over there. Oh. Ugh. It respawned faster than I wanted it to. Oh, and then it... There we go. I want to get up there. Okay, fine. I thought I didn't need gravity. Yeah, I didn't need the low gravity on for that. Whatever. Eh. That's what I wanted. Now. I believe the goal is to have it come up here and then to knock it in, like to turn the gravity off while it's partway in the air, I believe. There we go. Simple shrine. Decent treasure chest reward. Pro tip, don't use gloom weapons as the base of a fusion. That way you won't get gloom hearts from swinging it. But still have the high base power? I mean... what are you trying to say? Like, fuse the gloom spear to something else? I mean, you could. But honestly, that presumes that I'm super worried about the gloom damage. I'm really not. It doesn't hurt you that much. It's very slow. You just have to be careful about when you use them. Also, it's completely irrelevant on the surface. If you're on the surface using a gloom weapon, then you just, like, you lose a heart, but then you immediately get it. You don't like, it's not permanently broken, you can just heal it. It's another big battery. I find the high base damage to be worth it, in my opinion. Alright, let's make things easier, shall we? We could play through the maze, or we could just do this. Quick shot zonite bow. But this is for, yeah, you hold and fire more distance, so actually, yeah, that's useless. Yeah, quick shot on that particular bow doesn't really help. And yeah, I wish it wouldn't take me back to the adventure log every time I touch one of these. Just leave my map up. I have to remember I don't have the full skydive set equipped, because I can't. I'll take cold damage. Yeah, let's save time. We'll get to the fun part soon enough. We'll get to take apart a construct. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Close enough anyway. And last one. Turn camera? There we go. Much like the labyrinth on the ground, these are easily cheesed. Much like most of this game. Have I found all the shrines in my main file? No, I haven't. I have like 20 hearts in my main file. Aurora has more than I do in the main file, but I've already beaten the game. I mean, I'll probably use that other... I'll use my main file as a way to kind of test and prepare for 100%. So I'm not really messing with it that much right now. All right, now the fun part. For this, again, I would like a better weapon, but you know what? Hold on. My warp point is right there. I could just go get a better weapon. If I don't like this one. Yeah, I've got a couple of these in reserve. Don't really want to use too many gloom spears. Yeah, I think I know what I can do. Is it over here? Let's see. Let's see if another one has spawned in over here. I mean, if not, I guess I can just duplicate some more of the spears I already have. Yes, there we are. Good spear, bad spear. Oh well. Can't always have the best. That's fine. That just means we'll use it up. Or we could use up this one, and then fuse the flux core to that one, maybe. And use that on the next one. Yeah, that works. I'm good with that plan. No, no, no. There we go. World map. Okay, now the dive. The more I play this game, the more I realize it's not actually any harder than Breath of the Wild. It's just requires a bit more knowledge because of all the new enemies and such. Okay, this one's just what it appears to be. Any of the 4 angles works. I mean, I could just kill it outright, couldn't I? Oh my gosh. That did most of the damage right there. forget using a weapon. Bows are obviously just overpowered. So much so we don't even need a weapon. I've almost got enough for some more battery if I want. Now, surely there's some weapons or something hanging around here. But first, let's get the armor piece. That's what we came for. I mean, really, we didn't demonstrate that much skill. Where's the light route for this? Oh. There's some enemies. There's a treasure chest. What do we got? Eh. Okay. I guess I'm alright with that. Probably some more weapons hanging around. I do love the way this looks. It's too bad this isn't the captain horn with like the little buzzsaw. Because this honestly looks cooler than just like the captain horn on this thing. That's the captain horn, and while that does look nice, I kind of love the buzzsaw. Because everybody loves a good buzzsaw. Let's get the light route, just because. And this is also a good way into Hebra if we want. Not that there's anything really to worry about getting here in Hebra. Oh. 42 damage spear, max durability up. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna like that more than the sword. Yeah. I would prefer a spear. Probably more, but we don't need it. That's one down. Let's take a quick break and get the rest of the Zonite armor. We gotta go through the island that I swear was made specifically for the trailer. This is basically unreachable without a Zonite device. You can sort of get close to that with that island right there, but you still have to fly over there. And that's if you have the Zora armor. You still have to make it up to the waterfall. So yeah, gonna need a Zonite device anyway. But yeah, this is the island where you dive through a bunch of laser beams. It was in the trailer. I swear this was made specifically for that moment. Come on, come on. This is the part where I wish we could get some rockets. Speed this up. Oh. I was planning to stop here anyway. Yeah, me too. Star fragments are way more common in this game. Zonite Forge Island. And one of the, yeah, some of these I'm pretty sure have Korok seeds in them. In fact, I know there's one at the top. I'm just gonna go straight up there. We'll go ahead and place our travel medallion up here. Makes sense. Just in case anything goes wrong, we can always warp to the top. Free Korok seed. There's your rock back. I forget what other goodies are up here. I don't think it was much. Okay, yeah, now they want us to go down here. And yeah, here we go. There it is. We have the skydive set. Let's actually put it to use. There we go. Now, how there's wind coming out of this water, I'm not sure. Like, I mean, I guess because it's supposed to be... the lava's, like, superheating it, so it should be steam, right? I mean, I guess so, but then how's the water not evaporating? Okay, and now we're gonna need... I guess I could put like a hoverstone up there or something instead. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a smarter move. We need to get inside this pillar here. Send is definitely the way to do it. Oh, didn't need the second one. Okay, that's fine. Yep, this is completely sealed off. There's our last Zonite armor piece there. So now the worth of this is that now we have more energy efficiency for our creations, if we decide we want to do that. The locations are here, in the forge. There's one over here, above the spiral. And the other one we got yesterday here in this island, Lightcast Island. Where Duck Game reminded me that you can use Dazzle Fruits to open up those light puzzles. So those are the locations of it. Let's go ahead and finish the labyrinths. No problem, Aurora. Dumping some channel points, I see. Fair enough. Let's see here, yeah. I guess we could stop by that island over there too while we're at it. On-demand bike, come to me. And just because I feel like it, I want to test this. don't know if that'll send me the way I want. I hope it does. We're facing the wrong way. You know, so in this game, you can't stack rocket effects. I don't really like that. Like, if you fuse 2 rockets to something, you won't get any more height or distance than with 1 rocket. And it's really sad. It's, like, I know why they did it. It's because they don't want you to just rocket your way across the entire map. But still, it's kind of like, oh. But you'd think that that would work, though. Alright, that was a good start. Maybe the rocket bike isn't such a bad idea. I guess I could use my Zone Eye armor to decrease the needed charge if I wanted. That's the speed it drains at when I have it on. And it drains, yeah, about twice as fast without it. So yeah, this right here, if you have all 3 pieces, it cuts your energy consumption in half. It's pretty nice, actually. Oh, shrine is just here, huh? Right on the surface, no challenge to unlock it. I need 2. I'm curious. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I need... If I do this, my bike will go away. So, what if I then... set that as a favorite. No, it'll want 12 more. It won't use up the parts I have got right there. It's quite a ways. Yeah, all right. No, not like that. No. Fine. Not ideal, but there it is. We got a lot of height off of it, so I guess that's okay. I do want to put another travel medallion at the top of that labyrinth anyway. I'm almost thankful that this guy's attacking us. He gives us some music to listen to. May have to pull out my playlist. I may have to pull out my playlist for the 100% playthrough. Just noticed something. South Lomi Castle. Oh, okay, they're called castles. Yeah, alright. And this is called Lomi Sky Labyrinth. Okay, somewhere along the line they got some things mixed up. North Lomi Castle. South Lomi Castle, but then the other one's just called Sky Labyrinth. Wonder what's up with that. Bye-bye, bike. You served me well. Now, travel medallion. And now, skydive set. Because for some reason the other area was cold, but even though we're at about the same height, it's not cold up here. Let's open this up. Dive down to the labyrinth below. Solution is right here. Oh, we lost all our extra hearts. Oh well. Is this another blessing? Sure is. Yeah, the Zonai armor is nice with the battery reduction, but it's definitely meant for creators and builders, because for casual play, it's a little bit, well, just kind of unnecessary. Because by the time you would get it, you should already have a pretty good amount of battery. And if you just want to get around and you don't want to create anything crazy, yeah, the rule, yeah, bores. You really just don't need you don't need that much battery if you just want to get around. There's plenty of other ways to extend your battery. Yeah, so this challenge is the ruler of bores. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? Wrong warp point. Gotta activate the ring first. All right. Yeah, I don't know why dragons, owls, and boars, but That's what they chose. Maybe it's a Studio Ghibli thing. Let's see what's in here. I need one more shrine anyway. Oh, is this a blessing too? Really? Oh, wait. It's this one. Uh-huh. It's this one. Now, see, I wonder, if I had like a rocket shield or something right here, could I just skip this? I probably could. Yeah, because if this is the solution, yeah. Then I could probably just shoot straight up and take care of it without solving the puzzle. I'm glad I found this shrine, actually. This is a good one to show off. The surprise! Not quite a blessing. Okay, let me check something here. We've got all the... Yeah, we've got the Zonite armor. As soon as we finish this, we'll have that armor done. Yeah, I do want a staff. We're just about ready to finish the game here. Gonna wrap this up, maybe grab one more thing, and then I think we're more or less ready to go. Maybe one or two more Korok seeds. Adventure log. There we go. Oh, they're inside those. Okay, yeah. Here, let's make it easy. No, not quite. Okay, well, that's fine. Just make it around here real quick. There we go. Cheese is delicious. Truly delicious. not quite. Oh, once again, I just barely missed. I do find myself missing some music from time to time, though, in this game. Just like Breath of the Wild, it's funny. Like, this game definitely has more music than Breath of the Wild, but it's still just not much. It's very minimalist. It still takes the minimalist approach to the soundtrack. And I wish it didn't. Okay, there we go. Man, I love this thing. No fall damage is just great. Alright. There's actually a ton of weapons in here. Like in this, in these ruins we're about to visit here. And I already have the light route for this one lit up. So I went to the outside and visited it. But yeah, if you look around here, there's a ton of like free spears and weapons. Kind of littered about the place. Yeah, here's one. All these final trials give us tons of stuff. Tons of weapons and things if we want them. They're reasonably high tier, too. Probably progressive, though. Oh, look at that. That's Farash. On the other side of this. Huh. We need, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna switch back to my... Assembled, just come apart. Didn't even have attack up on. What I could do is I could take this, destroy the fused material, and then fuse it with this. And now it's slightly stronger. As much as I like the buzzsaw, it doesn't do the most damage, which is a real shame. All right, and that's all the labyrinth's done. We got the evil spirit armor. Right. Now we can do bone proficiency and look good while doing it. I mean, I don't know. I guess Luchador Link doesn't look bad, but yeah, I don't think there's that much of a comparison either. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Lookout Landing here. I need to duplicate the Hylian shield, maybe attach some things to some of them. Or to some of my shields anyway. I mean, I guess I should get some more shield slots first if I wanna do that. But I need to cook either way. And this is a convenient place to do it, so not a waste of time or anything. It's time to organize our meals for the final fight. I'm just going to eat these up and get them out of the way. Yeah, bright glow elixir we don't really need. There's a bunch of these elixirs we don't actually need. Maybe I should just go up and sell the ones I don't need. And then we got some cooking to do. We're just about ready to take on Ganondorf. Just a few last steps, and then there's one last thing I'd like to try to find if I can, if it's relatively quick.
Hey. Hey. Ah.
Oh.
I'd like to try and find the Phantom Armor. Again, if it's easy enough to find.
Ah.
Let's sell all this stuff that we don't really need. I love how this 30-minute attack buff is 37 rupees, but then this 4-minute attack buff is 45. Doesn't really make any sense.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I might actually hold on to that one.
Oh. Ah.
But first, let's go ahead and go to break. Before we start cooking, let's go to break. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Let's just make some food for the final boss, although quite frankly this is probably a waste because gloom damage instantly destroys all temporary hearts, so this is probably not the most efficient way to do it. But I figure, why not? Okay, and then... what else do we want? I think we have enough stamina, right? I mean, get some elemental protection, although we're probably not going to need that. Just gonna dupe these real quick. Thought I had enough, but apparently not. That will do. What do we got here? I need some more gloom-resistant food. But I think we have plenty of extra stamina. I think we're otherwise prepared, right? We got... maybe I'll throw in some more bananas, but we got plenty of attack-up boosts. But yeah, mainly we need some Sundelions for gloom resistance. There we go. Just a few odds and ends here and there. Honestly, if anything, I might want to sell or drop some materials just to shorten the list. Honestly, that strikes me as a good idea. I'll do this just to lower the number of things in my inventory. Yeah, look at all these parts we don't really need. It's definitely something to keep in mind for the 100% playthrough. Yeah, we'll throw in these. Can't go wrong with a little more gloom resistance where we're headed. That should be good. Should be all good on that front. How many Korok seeds do I have? I have 2. I need just a few more. We'll get one more shield upgrade, then we'll upgrade our... Yeah, then I'll duplicate some shields. And then I want to quickly see if I can get the Phantom Armor real quick. Just 'cause. Or I could do something else. But basically, we're ready for the final boss anytime. Like, we have the strongest weapons. I mean, well, there is actually one thing I need to do. I need to pick up a spear instead of a two-handed scepter. I would like to have the staff. Never did find that. It's funny, in my other file, I found it in just some treasure chests somewhere, but I don't... In this file, I have not been able to... locate them as easily. Oh, hello there. Well, you're an interesting one. Ooh, hello. How do we get to that? Huh. Is there a cave around here? Hold up. Yeah, there's this. don't know that we can. I've actually never tried lifting a Korok rock with Ultra Hand. Does that work? I mean, either way. Will this work? Oh, I missed. Okay, yeah, no, I need to be further that way. Is there an easy way to get over that way? It doesn't look like it. Looks like it, yeah, it looks like we dead end over here. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a nice way to get through there. Maybe I'll try your suggestion after all. Huh. Will this actually spawn the Korok? Oh my gosh, it does! Huh? What do you know? Well done, Duck Game. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Yeah, Korok jail. I like that interpretation of where he's at. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Now, I'm gonna say that one's probably inside if I can't see it. And so is that one, isn't it? Yeah, they're both inside. Okay. Is there an easy way in? I mean, if we can't get these easily enough, yeah. Let's just skip these. These are probably inside somewhere. I don't want to deal with it. I've got some other ones marked, however. They should be easy to obtain. No need to fret over any Korok seed that does not easily present itself. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly just didn't consider Korok rocks to be something I could lift that way. I kind of want to try it on this one up here, assuming it's a liftable rock like it was in Breath of the Wild. Oh no, it's archery. Okay, never mind. That actually landed nearby. Alright, alright. Grab it. Since you're gonna hand it to me. Now, what's the one over here, though? Oh, hello there. Pack enemies walking around with mushrooms on their sticks. All right, well, that's 5. Yeah, let's see if we can just get her upgrade now. Yeah, you can pick up all those things. I'm aware of that. Shield. Very good. Now, let's duplicate some stuff. Let's take this Hylian shield and clone it a few times. So let's go ahead and make our hard save. Then we go back here. Drop. Plus plus. Equip. Drop. Load. That should leave a duplicate. Oh. No, maybe I was actually... Maybe I did that wrong. Maybe it was too fast. Hold on. Drop. Okay. Whip. Drop. Load. Will that leave it there for me? Will waiting a second to see it come out leave it there? Actually, some of the chests and shrines can be picked up. Some of them. I seem to be doing something wrong. Maybe I should do this back at the lookout or something. I did this yesterday, so I know this works. Wait, do I have to equip yet another shield? Let's find out what happens. No, really? I must be doing something wrong here. What am I doing wrong? I did this just last night. Hmm. Maybe I'm doing this... Oh, maybe I need to do this? And then drop that as well. And then load it? Maybe that? Maybe that's the key. Hold on, let me pull it up again. There it is. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. There we go. All right, all right. Now we're in business. I was just missing a step. I need to drop this, equip this, then plus plus. Then drop that, then load the game. And there's another Hylian shield. One more time. Let's see, yeah. Shields. Drop. Equip. Plus plus. Drop. Load. The best part about this is if it doesn't work, we don't lose anything. So there's no risk. Oh, yeah, I don't think I was fast enough. Yeah, drop, equip. Drop. Load. There we go. There we are. All right. Now we have Hylian shields to spare. Let's turn in our 4 light orbs for another heart. Let's see, what is that? 16 hearts? Yeah, pretty sure that's 16 hearts. Let's attach some things to our hearts here. To our shields, that is. I've got 1 spring shield. I'm thinking a couple bombs and some rockets. Bombs and rockets. Yeah, no, there's more hearts in this game. Just straight up more. See, shields have nothing to do with defense. Shields are all about mobility. Oh yeah, no, there's about 10 more. That is, in fact, the correct answer. In fact, I think there's exactly 10 more. There we are. I'll leave a couple for actual pure defense, but primarily, yeah, 4 rockets, some bombs, a spring. Just on demand in the air. Whenever we want. On-demand airtime. So, I think we've got our shields all set up. Got all the food and stuff we need. Yeah, okay. So there's just one last thing that I would like to check on. And then I guess we'll just end the game. I want to have a quick look and see if I can find the phantom armor. If it's real easy to get, then that'll be good. The phantom armor's not really essential for anything. But I just think it'd be nice to have. There we go, we're not in the cold anymore. I believe we're headed in the right direction. Should be like a cave or something over here, maybe. Let me double check the location. Oh, I see. Hold up. My bad, it's over here. I aimed incorrectly. That explains a lot. I was like, where is there a cave or something around here? Oh, there isn't because I aimed wrong. Actually needed to be way over there, alright. I guess that's closer, yeah, fine. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, for some reason it's not cold weather up here, but it is over there. Those islands are lower though. Ah, whatever. Doesn't make any sense. We almost over it? Yeah, we're almost over it. Beautiful. Like a comet racing to the ground. Ugh. But then, no fall damage. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's a silver one. Ah. Oh, water. Okay, well, they can't swim. That's good. All right. I think this is gonna be another one of Misko's treasures or whatever. Oh. Now it really looks like it. This cave is wet. It's gonna make me fall, isn't it? Need a way to get up. I suppose ascend will be helpful, will it? No? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Don't make me summon all the boys here. Come on. Also, hitting him doesn't make him let go? Really? Alright, alright. If you want to be like that, here we go. What do you want? I really wish Link could backflip with a bow. It would make sense, since he can backflip with everything else, but no. This game doesn't like making sense. Sometimes. Just go with those days. There we go. Is what I think's gonna happen here? Yep, it's gonna slide down. Of course. Alright, alright. I believe, yeah, they gave us one of these. 15 though. Ugh, I don't really need that. It's a bad schematic. Here. I'll build a better one. I also have these shields that I just made. Could use those to ignore that. To ignore those fights. That's a good point. I'm not used to having to use these, so... why don't I do that? Beautiful. Okay. So next time, if there's more phantoms to fight, I'll remember how to ignore them. Gotta remember I can do this now. There's another one over here, but is there anything even remotely close to this? There is. But it's this. That's way out of the way. Yikes. I guess I could go up here and drop down from there, but even that's a long ways. There is also one out there in the desert. Let me go look for that real quick. Yeah, I think we got enough time. If it starts to look like we don't, or if one of them starts to look like it's going to take a while to get to, I can go without it. Also, I never did investigate this. All these quicksand pits. I wonder if they're anything important. Shrine over there. There is a Molduga out here somewhere, probably. Maybe these pits are the answer. Let's find out. Because, you know, this isn't at all dangerous to do in real life. Ancient altar ruins. Oh, maybe this is the solution. There's Misko's telltale thing right there. Do we have to pick the right one? Is that what it is? Yeah, because it looks like it's in there. dance away, get back to the surface easily. Game? You gonna make me glide down from the top all over again? Oh no, we can get out. There's a way out. Which one was it? It was this one, I believe. Yeah, how does Link breathe through the quicksand? I don't know. I don't know, man. Huh? Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh, they're not... Are they not necessarily connected to each other? Ooh. That's not a thought I had considered. What if they're not properly connected to each other? We might be looking around for which entrance it is for a minute. Oh. Looks like we may have to pick a pipe. I'll let a fairy handle it. Or, never mind, we're gonna cool off, I guess. There we go. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. And the last one's way over there. I think the fastest thing we can do is go over here and fly. It shouldn't be. Maybe there's wind blowing. Is there something throwing off your aim? I think I like the rocket version of my flying bike here. It saves a lot of time. I'm gonna remember that for the next playthrough too. Cave or something around here? There's a Korok seed around here. As anticipated, but... Maybe it's up above? Or maybe I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. I think I'm not far enough that way. Yeah, okay, maybe it's over this way. Maybe it's in that puddle after all. Maybe it's in here. Oh, no, no, hold on, hold on. I see it now. Hello there. Hello there. Ah. Let's not use the rocket shield if we don't have to use it. Oh, oh, oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Didn't go upwards enough, quick enough. Like so. Let's try that again. Here we go. We lost our durability up bow. Oh no. It's okay. We have a 5-shot bow to replace it. Here it is. That was actually relatively painless. This is a classic. Too bad we can't upgrade it, but still. It's a nice looking armor to have. Okay, so one last thing to do, and that's to go to one of these bargainer statues. And I need a staff, a magic staff, and then we're ready to end the game. We are just about done here. I'm gonna probably go to break, and then after a short break, it'll be time to wrap up. I don't know what you're trying to cheese, so I can't really help you. If it isn't a shrine I've been in, and honestly, if you're trying to cheese it and it's taking too long, maybe just do it legit. So also finally some music, for a second at least. All right. I need the staff. Oh. Excuse me. I assure you I can carry some other stuff. We're gonna drop this because I don't need it anymore. So I don't know why I never found this in a chest, but I remember finding them in chests in my other playthrough, but here we go. All right. So now that that's done, we're gonna go rest over here. Fuse a sapphire to our staff, and it's time for the final boss. Duck Game, Time Tree, and Aurora, thank you all so much for coming. But if you guys don't want spoilers, I'll understand. Geo as well, thank you. Thank you for coming. If you guys don't want spoilers, that's fine. I'll understand. But it's been a month, almost, since the release of the game, so in the next few minutes, yes, like, when I say few minutes, I really mean few minutes. I'm going to quickly rest up here. Fuse the sapphire, and then I will probably... I'll go to a quick break, and then yeah, I'm heading down to the final area, and it will take like a couple minutes to get through it, and then it'll be final boss time. We are minutes away. I could do more, but really nothing more is necessary. You've already seen the ending time tree? It is admittedly pretty epic, isn't it? I do have one or two problems with it, but it's mostly pretty good. That's fair enough, Geo. That's fair enough. Like I said, I understand completely if you guys don't want to be spoiled. When you do finally beat it, then, you know, by all means, we can talk about it. Sapphire Staff. This thing is even better than the other two versions. Oh, Duck Game, are you already spoiled too? Well, then I'll be happy to have you around. Yeah, the single-handed magic rod is only good if you charge it up for a charge attack, and the two-handed one has a wide area but a short cone in front of you. It's a very short area. This has a long-range freezing pulse, as you'll see. If I get a chance to use it. But we don't need that right away. We still want to use this for our trip down there. Yeah, okay. I think that's just about gonna do it here. I mean, I guess I could upgrade. Okay, you know what I'll do? One last thing, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my Fierce Deity armor to max. Excuse me. One last thing. And then we'll be on our way. Even though I'll probably be using the, probably be using Luchador Link, the Radiant armor. I'll probably be using that more. But all the same, just so I can have something, some set of armor up to max level. We'll visit my favorite Great Fairy one last time. Yeah, so if you give your bow, when you get a Savage Lionel bow, if you give it to one of the Octoroks, you'll get a tier 1 upgrade, and then if you give it to a second one, you'll get a tier 2 upgrade. After the tier 1. That's how you get 5-shot. Alright. Yep, I already cloned all the parts I need, so literally just press A. It's the same cutscene. Yeah, it needs to be 2 different Octoroks, just to be clear. Or 2 separate Blood Moon cycles, yeah. And I guess you could force a Blood Moon just for that, or I think it would be easier to just find another Octorok, though. Man, 500 a pop for the max tier upgrade. And just confirming. Yeah, she can't upgrade the Phantom set or the Evil Spirit set here. That's okay. I could upgrade the Zonite set and get the faster recharge, maybe. What are the materials? What are the materials for this? Because I've already got these. It's pretty much free. Would the tier 2 upgrade on this consume very much? Oh, it wants Captain Construct horns. Like I can duplicate those, but I don't want to spend the time on it though. But yeah, the tier 2 upgrade for the Zonite armor just gives us faster recharge. Like when we turn off our construct. Yeah, when we turn off our Zonite devices, like our battery refills faster at tier 2. And I'm pretty close to it, but yeah, no need. Oh yeah, 60 defense for generic attack up armor is pretty good. Fierce Deity, really nice. Really nice armor. But still, like I said, I'll probably use the bone proficiency from the Radiant set. I have to tell my brain not to call it the Luchador set. Here, I'll even throw in for a battery upgrade. Just because I can. Get 2 blue charges now. Okay, we're ready. It's time to go. There's a light route that I'm going to go ahead and snatch up real quick. On the way down. Yeah, no, it doesn't stack. I tested it. The, Fierce Deity armor is actually at the bottom. Ooh, perfect. It's all lined up for me. That's really nice. Yeah, the Fierce Deity armor does not stack with, attack food. You can't use armor attack up and food attack up together. That'd be really nice if it did. Bone proficiency, however, does work. Okay, so unsurprisingly, Ganondorf is down here in the hole. this isolated chasm beneath Hyrule Castle. Before we dive down too deep, though, I'm just going to grab the light route. And all these posts, just because they're right here. But yeah, so this light route is right down here. And this is the point of no return. Well, not really. I mean, we can return anytime, but... For those of you who don't want any spoilers, the final area leading up to the boss is not that long. Yeah, it's not that long and not that much to worry about, but if you are trying to avoid spoilers, this is the point at which you're going to want to stop, because this right here, yeah, this is it. As soon as I dive off of this, we'll be down doing the final area just before the final boss at the bottom. I mean, this is where we woke up Ganondorf down there, and now we're going down there to finish the job. Yep, it is close by. You have a good night, Geo. Thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, the final dungeon, such as it is, and the final boss. Let's wrap it up. Yep, have a good night. I'll be doing, I'm going to do some Cadence of Hyrule after I'm done with this, playthrough, and then I'm going to do Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Be wary. If you jump into my stream during the 100% playthrough, I might end up discussing what happens at the end. I'll try to remember to say spoiler warning, but like I said, it's been a month. Once I get started on the 100% playthrough in a week or so, I think it'll be time to just talk freely about the game. Yeah, anyway, have a good night, Geo. And I will see you guys who are choosing to stay behind in just a few minutes. Okay, welcome back, everybody. It's time for the finale, for the epic finish. To Tears of the Kingdom. So, this area, the final area, is built like a grease trap. A grease trap in a sink. It curves up and down. I could fight these enemies, but there's no real value in doing so. Oh, these guys, though. There's a Lionel over here. I'm gonna go ahead and arm a Kisai, or an Arakuda Eye, or something. I'll arm a Fire Kisai. Get the auto crit there. I should probably switch to my attack up armor now. Ah. Okay, well that's not what I expected. I didn't think it would break right there. Yeah, I can use this up next, I guess. I don't technically have to fight this guy, but I mean, why not really? Oh, looks like my ghost army's got him distracted. And we can get him down with that. Go. Easy. Easy, Lionel. Didn't take any damage. Light-maned Lionel. Ha. It's nothing. I could take his shield. Get a fresh Savage Lionel shield. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I'm down. Just because. I mean, it's technically a waste of a rocket, but meh. Alright. So to get up there, we're gonna want to go over here. Ascend is gonna be very helpful. Like I said, the whole place is built like a grease trap. Lots of corridors and stuff off to the side. Like we go up and then we go down into another pit here. Lots and lots of ups and downs everywhere. Really tall chamber here. And now we're at the top. Bunch of ice enemies through here. Wow, all those killed it instantly. Amazing. I'm just gonna run through them all. It's a very lengthy drop to the bottom here. And it's at this point that our sage's power cannot reach us. Giant armory next to us. Yeah, like those stairs back there. I assume those stairs back there are... I assume that's where Zelda and Link climbed down initially. Like, I assume... That was a little too close. count as a Phantom Ganon fight here. There we go. Attacks almost instantly. Not much tell either. Ugh. Okay, but yeah, so this whole area, I mean, I'm sure it was in better condition when Link and Zelda came down here initially, but... is that gonna work, or should I take the actual way we're supposed to go? Let's see if this works. Let's see if this will get me up high enough to use Ascend. Hey, there we go. Yeah, but Zelda wasn't kidding when she said it was a long way down here. Like, those stairs looked super long. And now, look, here we're in the Forgotten Foundations. Yeah, but like I said, I assume this place looked a little better when they came through it initially. But you can still see how long it is to get down here. We don't need this. Or that, to be fair, but... yeah, actually, I will drop that. There's some better weapons coming up, potentially. Yeah, we'll use this. No, we'll use our last spear here. For what's coming up. We're gonna go ahead and heal. And here we are. We're once again back in this room. Right around where we started the game. Only now we have bombs, so we can actually clear away all the debris. Finally see all the rest of the mural here. Turns out to be exactly what Minoru showed us. Like, Minoru's cutscene went over these murals, but still, there it is. That's what the whole thing looks like. Now here we go, back down into the passage where we first met Ganondorf. The imprisoning chamber. There's Zelda's torch on the ground. I kind of appreciate this torch on the ground. This is actually a nice attention to detail thing. There's the torch Zelda dropped. Now... Now we approach the final descent. Music intensifies and builds up. Masterful presentation, just like with the Wind Temple. This is where I'm going to drop my last travel medallion. You can, in fact, leave this place. Just gonna grab that, and we're gonna place this right here. So in case I want to leave and come back, I can. At any time of my choosing. And then I think I'll pull out one of these. And save the game. You'll see why I chose this particular weapon combo here in just a moment. Like this particular setup right here. There's a reason why I'm doing this. So I asked earlier if you guys want to see an epic version of this fight, kind of like the way I did it the first time, or if you'd like to see a more experienced me take out the final boss here. And I've decided on a bit of a hybrid, so I'm going to start out just showing off how easy it is, and then I'm probably going to do the last section with only the Master Sword. Even though I have many other tools that I could use. So here goes. Final boss time. Yeah. They did it just like with the Wind Temple. They did such a good job building this up. Oh, look! All these enemies. We get them all to ourselves. Or not.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side. Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
Fierce Deity Link agrees. Here we go. So. Just gonna freeze all these guys and blow them all up. You don't even technically have to freeze them, but they take triple damage if you do. And some of these are not weak enemies either. So this is an enemy gauntlet. Your friends are here to help, but honestly, they're actually in the way more than they're helpful. But they're not useless. Yeah, there we go. See, they can do some things. I genuinely find this approach to be best. If you want to clear these enemies quickly and painlessly, use the staff, a sapphire staff, because that projects the cold wave out in front of you. And then they're all bunched up together and they're all frozen. So you can just do that. Don't worry about hitting your friends. They don't matter. In fact, yeah, because they have no health bars, they take no damage. So they just get momentarily stunned. Oh, look, Gibdos. They are surrounding us, so we're gonna want to do this. Stay on the move. I saw that one that wasn't frozen. Ooh, there we go. See, your friends actually get in the way here because if your friends hit these, yeah, see, it unfreezes them. I'm gonna pick this up. And so it actually causes them to unfreeze. And they still take the triple damage, but it sure would be nicer if they took the triple damage from your weapon and not from your friends, because your friends' weapons are pretty weak. There's another quick shot bow I could use right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, freezing the enemies with a sapphire rod is just... it just makes the mobs so easy to deal with. It's the best way to handle this section.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
So that's the part where if you don't get all the sages, you have to fight you have to refight the bosses. But since, of course, we have them all, we don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna pull out a 5-shot bow now. So the sages get distracted by all the boss fights. And at this point, we're going to want to switch to our Radiant set. And here's how we break this boss really, really fast. So we're going to pull out our light scale trident, fused with the Molduga jaw. Walk right up here. And we are going to make ourselves wet. Since we don't have Sidon's ability, we do have this. So now our trident does double damage. Here he comes. I actually don't know if the cutscene will interfere with the wetness.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Okay. The game forces us to pull the Master Sword here. I'm going to use the Light Scale Trident instead. Okay, my damage is still doubled, that's good. I'm gonna try and do this first part of the fight really, really fast. Just to show you how easy it could be done. But then I'll play the second part more legit. So here's how we do. Oh, well, not like that. Hold on. There we go. I think I actually ran out of wetness there. Oh, I dodged too soon. Okay. That's right. He does have some weird timings that you gotta get used to. So that was without my damage doubled, by the way. I could tell.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power. Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Okay. So had my damage been doubled, I would have actually been able to clear the first form immediately. Like, the light scale trident with this combo, with the Molduga Jaw and everything, comes about 1 to 2 hits shy of instantly finishing the first form. So my damage wasn't doubled, that's how I could tell. That could have been smoother and even faster than it was. But I'm going to play this second part out with just the Master Sword, just to kind of actually give the boss a chance. Just to be clear, I could also do some of this if I wanted as well. I could also just go up high if I felt like it. Our friends catch up to us.
Oh, what now, Demon King?
I love how his health bar is like just twice as long. It's just huge.
All right, I'm here.
I'm taking you
Also,
down.
he dodges too. He has perfect dodge timing now. Oh, whoa, he changed his spear and I didn't see. Glad I dodged that way. So, when you get his health bar back down to half, the real fight starts. No more clones, no more friends. He dodges. And then you have to dodge, or parry. Ooh. Actually can't damage him there. Ugh. It's really hard to get the dodge timing, honestly. He permanently reduces your health if you take a hit from that bow. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. He went overhead that time. Dodge, and... You can force him into a corner. Like so, if you wish. Really? Oh. Yeah, some of his weapons will permanently reduce your health. Come on, I want to get the dodge once here. Okay, he dodges. He's pretty quick at coming back in. Okay, I'm gonna let him. Just because I want to get it. Come on. Ah, missed it again. Come on, come on. Not quite. fine. The dodge timing's really hard. But I love how he does a bullet time dodge on us. It's a really nice touch.
I will get through this land. Will not stop me. And the immortal will not stand in my way.
Now, how did he know about this?
My mind, everything. I'll sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
I mean, this is honestly pretty well expected that he would do this, but how did he know about it? Like, he was sealed when Zelda did it, and Minoru probably didn't explain it to him, so how did he know about this? How did he know about the dragon transformation? But yeah, anyway, I love that he does a bullet time dodge on us when we attack him. I kind of wish that form was actually longer. That second phase there. Just because it's so awesome. Like, that's how you do boss invincibility. But anyway, Ganondorf has turned himself into a dragon. But guess who's here to help? It's Zelda! Nice dodge. You see 10,000 years of being a dragon, or however many, or however long it's been. So you've learned how to fly with considerable proficiency. And this is... Finally, we get to ride our girlfriend. Yes. This is honestly a really epic final fight here. Technically, it is very cinematic, much like Breath of the Wild, but it feels very different. So, we're definitely going to want the skydive set for this. Damage doesn't really matter anymore. Zelda is here to give us a ride. Okay, so at first, I went straight for the head and thought I was supposed to go there and, like, attack something there, but no. Actually, we want to hit these spots on his back here. You can use arrows on them. If you step anywhere else on his body, you take gloom damage. You can dive down. Zelda will catch us. We can dive off early if we want. The glide set is very good here, especially if you have the level 2. So, the very first time I did the final boss, I actually did pretty good. I actually did not end up using a fairy at all until this part. Like, I was diving down and he randomly just happened to collide with me and he took all my health away. Like, I had a ton of extra HP and everything and he accidentally ran into me. Like, I didn't even see him coming. He just blindsided me because I didn't dive down quick enough. He ran into me and he did, like, all my hearts in damage. I had, like, 20 hearts. He did, like, 20 plus hearts of damage, and I instantly had to use a fairy. So, oddly enough, I didn't use a fairy on the first part and ended up having to use a fairy on the second part. Strangely enough, you can be hit by these fireballs, but it's kind of hard to get hit, honestly. Yeah, I guess that's honestly what makes it feel a little different from Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild's final boss was just a disappointing minigame that wasn't really all that epic or awesome at all. This is much better. Like, it is still cinematic, it's really easy, it's sort of a minigame, but not quite. Like, with this, like, yeah, I can hit it with arrows, but like, you can miss the dive, like, you can get hit by the fireballs. It's, I mean, easier to get hit by the fireballs than it was to be hit by Calamity Ganon. It just feels like you have to do a lot more work here, you know, a lot more dodging and interacting. Also, this music is awesome. Way more epic than the finale of Breath of the Wild. Ah! It blew me off of it. There we go. Yeah, this is a much better ending than Breath of the Wild. Time for the final blow. Truly awesome. Yeah, it wasn't just target practice. It legitimately felt like you had to go somewhere and do something. Well done. Don't fly in front of him, Zelda. This is a guy famous for biting back. Don't fly in front of him. genuinely loved the presentation of this final boss. Most excellent. Epic final boss all the way through. Very satisfying explosion. Especially because I'm pretty sure all that smoke is falling on the Korok forest. Look, see? Yeah, he exploded right over the Korok forest. All that smoke is like falling on top of it. Smoking them out in there. Thank you so much for the ride, Zelda. Much appreciated. Now. Whoa, where am I? What happened to my shirt? So, this is actually... Again, this was really cool the first time until I thought about it. My genuine reaction is the same reaction I'm about to give you. Oh my gosh, yeah, sure, whatever. The spirits of Rauru and Sonya just come back and turn Zelda back. Because why not? I mean... why would we do something intelligent like use Purra's age reversal thing or something like that, or some sort of enhanced recall? Nope. Solution to the plot is ghosts. It would be more touching if it made more sense. That's my genuine opinion on this. But this ending sequence is still pretty cool. But seriously, what happened to our shirt? Why do we have no shirt all of a sudden? Like, seriously. We have to dive down and catch Zelda. Yeah, sure is a good thing we're over water, because as we all know, you can fall from an infinite height into water, and we definitely won't die. But still, though, like... what happened to our shirt and our headpiece, though? Those were not armor pieces we want to lose. Press and hold here. Grab Zelda. This fall sequence is never ending. Okay, so if you fail it, it just keeps going. I could believe it. Yep, you can fall from 1,000,000 miles in the sky into water, and it'll be okay. Don't do that at home, guys. Don't test this at home. Yeah, water would be like concrete at the height they fell from. But video game logic, it's not the worst thing this game's done. Not by far.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Do you normally dream about us shirtless?
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand.
Good, explain it to us. 'Cause I don't.
I've been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
And that warm, loving embrace comment is about as close as we're gonna get to any kind of admission of feelings for Link. And it's really just a hint. So, epic final boss. Genuinely. Super epic. Loved every part of it. In Breath of the Wild, the first form of Calamity Ganon, I complained was just like, you know, it takes away half his health, but then he puts up an invincible shield and you have to parry the laser or use Urbosa's Fury. And it's just like, it's invincibility unless you do certain things. And it's like, you know, that's not really a great way to do boss invincibility. This, he does a bullet time dodge on us. And you gotta be good to counter him. But if you're not good, you can still back him into a corner and hit him. It's just gonna be a lot more painful. So you have options other than, I'm invincible and you can't touch me unless you're really good at this one mechanic. Calamity Ganon's second form was just a target practice minigame because he was no threat to you whatsoever. Unless you stood completely still, he could not hit you with the beam. But this, you can definitely get hit by those fireballs. And it's not just target practice, you actually have to dive down to him. And if you stand anywhere else on his body, you get gloom damage. It just felt a lot more active. There is a post-credit scene. I think you have to have all the sages. I don't know if you have to have all memories for this post-credit scene, but you do need all sages for this. Yeah, technically the final phase of the Dragon Ganon thing, technically that was just a cinematic ending, but it definitely felt more active than Calamity Ganon's finale. So yeah, in every way, and of course the music was so much more epic. Like, oh my gosh. They did such a good job on the music, on the build-up. I loved the just almost did you hear the saxophone? Like it almost felt like jazz at certain points. But then it would transition into a more serious final boss fight, like it's just it was too good. Yeah, this is a significant improvement over Breath of the Wild. Now again, all of these good things that I'm saying, if only the solution to the plot hadn't been ghosts. Why was the solution to the plot ghosts, though? Minoru's gonna try and explain it away here in a minute, but it really isn't a very satisfying explanation. Why play Breath of the Wild when this is much better? Yeah, I agree. Breath of the Wild is, pretty thoroughly outclassed by this game in oh so many ways. Even in the glitch department. It's just too bad we won't get to keep these glitches. Like, that's honestly my only real concern for the replayability of this game, is that they're gonna patch these glitches out, and when they do, like when they produce DLC that forces us to update, it's gonna be like, why replay this game? I think it'll hurt its replayability, but when we get to that point. But we'll see. Minoru is still around in the construct, right? Actually, I don't think so, as you'll see in just a minute. Is the castle stuck in the air? Probably? No way to be sure about that, but, probably. Honestly, as wrecked as this castle is, I think it's time to just build a new one. Like, legit. I think it's just time to build a new castle. Yeah, besides the plot, I really have nothing but minor complaints about this game. Nothing major. Like, seriously. I have no major issues with this game at all. This is easily a 9 out of 10 experience. Right out of the box. No DLC required. It's just... it's such a good game. It's not perfect. But it's really, really good. And any of you who have hung around my stream for this long know it's very hard to get that kind of praise from me. I'm usually very strict about certain things. I will find stuff to complain about. But I'm giving this a 9 out of 10 right from the get-go. Very well done. There's a lot of ways they could choose to do things. Honestly, I wouldn't trust a castle whose foundations have been messed with as much as this, to be honest, Duck Game. Like, that pillar could be knocked over so easy. Whole thing had come crumbling down. Studio Oops Inc.? Are you seeing that on the screen right now? Studio Oops? Right below Smile Technology United Inc.? What the heck is that? Studio Oops? I almost want to look... I almost want to know what that is. I almost want to look that up on Google. What the heck? Such an amazing game, all in all. I was genuinely worried about the whole fusing stuff, but auto build fixed that. Going into this game, I was worried about a lot of things, but they ended up all being addressed, mostly. Like I said, only minor complaints about this game. And the plot. Everything else was pretty much flawless. Yep, the end. Here we go.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
But how?
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
It's okay, Duck Game. We can build a better mech.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal.
Ha!
Now, and for all time.
That's funny.
My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Remember the end of Breath of the Wild? Where Zelda had that really awkward grin and that awkward final line about not being able to hear the voice in the sword anymore? And I'm okay with that awkward smile. Remember that really weird ending? This was so much better, was it not? This was so much better. Also, they wished for Hyrule to see peace for eternity. Yeah, nope. You mean until Ganondorf reincarnates again, or rather demise. And they lived happily ever after until the next set of reincarnations came along. And Demise reincarnated again. Of course, we're assuming that the author cares about continuity in the slightest, which I don't think he does. Yeah, that's one possibility. Repurpose the Temple of Time in the Sky into a new castle? Yeah, they could. So, yeah. Eiji Aonuma's the guy responsible for being the director of Zelda pretty much all the way up until Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, they got Hideyomaru Fujibayashi to do the writing for that. And that was his first major title. Fujibayashi worked on Minish Cap. He worked on Four Swords and a few other titles before Skyward Sword, but like Skyward Sword was his first big one. And Eiji Aonuma, who had been responsible for the writing of the series up until that point, decided to go to producer. And so, with Fujibayashi as director, he gave us Skyward Chores. And he gave us Breath of the Wild, and he's now given us this game. And they even said at the beginning of Breath of the Wild that they wanted to re-examine the conventions of the series, which is always a dangerous thing to do. And, I mean, that's kind of why it feels like there's so many problems with this. Like, I'm starting to, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think this is an alternate timeline. That this is a terrible excuse, a terrible use of multiverse theory. You know how Marvel has, it's multiverse, there's a Marvel multiverse, and then DC also has a multiverse thing going on, and they use that as a way for the next generation of writers to use the same characters and retell the same old story, but with different twists and from a new angle. New angles and different twists on the same characters. I think that's sadly what's happening here, but they never said so explicitly. Because if you think about it, this doesn't make any sense. If Ganondorf, if Skyward Sword happened, and then the Zonai came down and founded Hyrule, then that means that Ganondorf was sealed away during the events of Ocarina and TP and Wind Waker and the whole split timeline thing. All of those events, Ganondorf should have been sealed away during all of that time, and Zelda was up there floating around with the Master Sword up there that whole time, all the way until this game. So this game doesn't really fit into the timeline written by Eiji Aonuma. It doesn't make sense, because then there's two Ganondorfs. There's a whole bunch of problems if you tried to put this in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm thinking more and more that this is, in fact, the moment we got past Skyward Sword, the moment Fujibayashi said he was going to re-examine the conventions of the series with Breath of the Wild, these two games don't take place in the same universe as the original Zelda games. This is an alternate timeline. This is an alternate universe. And I'm not really very happy about it, to be honest with you, because this is a terrible excuse. Yeah, this is a terrible use of multiverse. And it's the same with Marvel and DC. I do not like it when multiverse theory is used as an excuse to ignore all of your past work, to just like to be like, oh, you know, this, let's take all the conventions of the series, let's take all the groundwork and all the stuff we said before and just ignore it and just start over. It's like, oh, come on, guys. Like, with the way they had it set up, it's not like they couldn't have kept writing, you know, new Zelda titles. They didn't have to restart. They didn't have to do a reboot, but it's starting to look more and more like that's what's going on. It's like, come on. We just want to ignore all the continuity that we've built up to this point so that we can just write whatever we want, and anything could happen now. So remember all the, you know, the expectations you had going into this, you know, all the build-up from all the previous games? Well, you can pretty much throw that out the window now. No idea, and it's just like this story in general. You know, well, how is Zelda going to restore the Master Sword? She'll turn herself into a dragon by swallowing the Secret Stone. I thought the Secret Stone amplified magic power. Why would it turn her into a dragon? That seems like a completely different function than amplification of magic power. Well, it just does. Because we need something to make her immortal so she can restore the Master Sword. Okay. How do we restore her back? Because we're not just going to leave her like that. Ghosts. Like, do you hear what I'm saying? It just feels like they just kind of did whatever they want. It's like, yeah, whatever. Now, this is in full contrast to their character writing, which is fantastic. You know, the characters actually felt very real, and they grew and developed. It's just that the plot was very contrived. It didn't make any sense. And so, yeah, I have very mixed feelings about Fujibayashi's work. Eating the stone made her powers uber strong, and only a dragon could withstand all that power. Yes, okay. But how did it actually turn her into one? Like, just because only a dragon could withstand it doesn't mean that would suddenly make you an immortal dragon. That's like... I mean, that's like trying to say if you swallow an engine, you'll turn into a car. You know, that doesn't make any sense. And that still doesn't explain how she got turned back. I mean, I know that it's magic, you know, don't look too deep into it, but like, you know, I'm already having to suspend my disbelief for some of this. Like, where did the Zonai come from? They never say. They just said they descended from the heavens. What the heck does that mean? Did they come from outer space? I mean, they left a ton of advanced technology behind. That's a plausible explanation, but they say, we're probably descended of gods. What gods are you descended of? The gods of the Triforce? Oh yeah, that thing they threw out the window a long time ago. You notice neither Breath of the Wild or this game mention that. The Triforce. The next game, Zelda in space. I mean, they can do whatever they want at this point, and it... I get that they wanted more creative freedom, but it also kind of means that, you know, I can't really have any expectations anymore. Hi, Aurora. Welcome back. I'm surprised you're here. Careful, you don't want to get spoiled, because I'm totally ranting about it. Yeah, I don't think I would mind Zelda in space either, but you know what? It would sure be nice if it made sense. Well, okay, Aurora, but I'm warning you. If I accidentally mention what happens at the end of this game, I'm not going to apologize. Be forewarned. Have a good night, Aurora. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I mean, again, with the whole it's magic, don't think about it too much thing, like, I get that, but also there's no tension. There's no tension when they can literally put their characters into a tough situation or a tight spot, like they can create a problem for their main characters to solve, but they can just solve it any way they want out of thin air. It's like, oh, it's magic, they just fixed it. And it's like, okay, so there was never any real tension to begin with. They were never in any real danger. Of course, the author's going to fix everything by the end, so then who cares about the story anyway, then, if that's the case? They didn't have to be clever. They didn't have to overcome any difficulties. They just had to wait for the ghosts to fix everything. That's why I said I would have been happy if Purah had fixed it. And as for Game of the Year, yes, I agree. Despite all these flaws and things that I'm saying, yes, Game of the Year. I would say probably. Because everything else was. Okay, you're hearing my complaints. But I have no... The reason I'm going on about my complaints about the plot is because I have nothing else to complain about. This game is more or less perfect otherwise. Couple minor things here or there, like, why was the water temple so boring when the wind temple was so amazing? Why was there no underwater water temple? How come the Zora armor can't let us dive underwater? That'd be nice. Or how about we just get rid of the stamina wheel altogether? Like, it's not as much of a hindrance when we can just fly everywhere, but still. Why bother with it? Bunch of minor things. But yeah, the plot is really the biggest thing that gets me. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so negative. But for me, that's... a single-player game that isn't a party game needs to have a strong story. Because otherwise, what is a game? If you rip the story out of a single-player game, what does it amount to? It's just a bunch of chores, just a bunch of tasks, and your reward for doing those tasks is some item or power-up that lets you do those tasks again. Maybe more efficiently this time. Story is very, very important for a single-player game. In most cases. And the whole suspension of disbelief thing, like, it would be a lot less egregious if this was Mario, because Mario doesn't take itself very seriously, but Zelda takes itself seriously. So the resolution to the plot should be more serious and less magical whatever. Oh, where does it drop you when you reload? At your last save. Or your last autosave, whichever it was that triggered. So now I have the star on my file, and we're right back here again. Yep, there's Ganondorf added to our profile. And we're right back here. We can leave and come back anytime. Yep, just right here. This is exactly how Breath of the Wild did it, Duck Game. Yeah, if we jump off of here, it's the final boss again. It's the final... We have to fight the mobs. Yeah, this is exactly how Breath of the Wild did it, too. They would just reload you right before you entered the sanctum. And that was it. And they would put the star on your file, and we now have the percentage available, right? Yes, percentage. Over on the right, the bottom right, we have 39.96 out of 100%. So just barely not 40% of the game. And a set quest number? Oh, yeah. It tells us at the top of the list how many quests of each type there are. We have all the cutscenes, of course. But yeah, all the shrine quests, side quests, and everything. Tells us how many of each we have left to do. Every last little thing. My compendium is so empty. I'm sure there's got to be a way, right, to like fill this out without actually taking a picture of every single thing. Surely we can buy the pictures again. Please tell me we can buy the pictures. Hateno Tech Lab? Yeah, I figured. 100 each. So same as before then. Okay. Duck Game, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for staying through my whole rant. We have to end with Majora's Mask. It's appropriate. Yep. Cadence of Hyrule on Monday. I need to finish my playthrough. And then, depending on how much time is left, maybe I'll start another playthrough. I don't know. And then next Friday will probably be Tears 100%, the start of it. Just gonna have a good time with that. And when I say 100%, boy, do I mean 100% too. We're gonna go to every single place. We're gonna fight. We're gonna do all the boss refights. I mean, I might as well, because I'm probably never gonna play the game again after the 100% run. Until DLC gets here. Because they're gonna patch all the glitches, and there won't be any point in another playthrough after that. And if I do want to start another playthrough, it'll be on my other profile. But my main 100% file is gonna be... I'm gonna do it, and I'm never gonna touch it again once it's complete, unless I just want to go back and have fun. Because they're gonna patch the glitches when the DLC gets here. And I'm gonna get every single thing there is, all those side quests. Like, I wouldn't ordinarily do all the side quests, they don't count for percentage, but I think I might just do them in this case. Maybe. I'll think about it. But at least, yeah, all Korok seeds and map locations. Yeah, we're gonna get everything. Everything, I say. Everything. There's alt modes with characters besides Link, Zelda, and Cadence. Oh, yeah, no. Trust me. Eventually, I'm gonna do... Yeah, Cadence of Hyrule. I'm gonna be coming back to that game over and over again. Like you said, Duck Game, actually, it's going to be a great in-between game. So yeah, I'll occasionally... I might even take breaks from Tears just to play Cadence for a while. Like, the 100% run's going to take a long time, even with duplicating, so I may actually just occasionally chill. Play some Cadence. We'll have time to take breaks from Mario Kart and a lot of other things, too. Yeah, Tears 100% is not something I plan to be in a hurry about. So, yeah, it's going to be a nice, relaxed pace from here on out. So, like I said... Geo, Time Tree, Aurora, and Duck Game, thank you all so much for coming. You guys are all fantastic. I hope you guys have or are enjoying this game as much as I do. Again, I know I can come off as kind of negative sometimes. I really tend to zone in on my complaints a lot, but I really... The fact that I only have one major thing to complain about is just the plot, and everything else is honestly fantastic. For the most part. Like, it's a great game. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys are having fun with this game. I will see you Monday for Cadence. Just as something to cool off from this game for a minute. I look forward to the 100% run. I had a blast playing this. I know I'm going to have fun with 100%. I mean, mostly. I'm not looking forward to 1,000 Korok seeds, but I still think it'll be worth doing anyway. Just the once, and then never again. Just like Breath of the Wild. Just the once, and then never again. And in this case, I'm never going to delete the 100% file. Ever, 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 ever. Anyway. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you Monday. Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.